Hello, hello. Hello, Faye. I've been waiting. Waiting for MSQ day. I'm sorry. It's been like, what, 3 weeks in a row that I've had to cancel MSQ. Hello, Mojo Mojo. Welcome in. Hello, Even. Hello, His Royal Hairiness. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello to you too. Yes. I just double checked because I've been playing my machinist off stream to level. I'm aiming to get it to 100. And finally got back to check to see my main classes that I've been taking through MSQ, so White Mage and Red Mage. And I don't know how this happens every single time. My White Mage is at level 86 and my Red Mage is at 84, about to hit 85. And I'm just like, I have been the type of person to keep them relatively the same levels. I don't understand how they got so wide apart. I cleared my schedule for the 24th. I'm so excited. Even I was just talking to Wolf about the 24th. For those of you that do not know, we are doing a run of Baldessian Arsenal. A pretty fresh run with a lot of very fresh players. So that's super exciting. Oh, good luck, have fun. Yeah, on the 24th. If there are other people who have not leveled in Eureka and do want to join, I think Wolf and I are kind of on... Well, Wolf more so than I, but we're on helping with leveling duty for the next 2 weeks when I don't have anything else to do. Yeah, when we don't have anything else to do, we're down to help people level and catch up so that they can join BA if they want to. We do already have one person that has reached out for supplementary leveling catch up. So yeah, thank God it isn't next week at least. Oh no, I don't think I could do it next week. I think like my anxiety with how big of, like how quote unquote big of an event this thing is, that I would have planned it for next week. It would have been too short notice for myself and for me to mentally prepare for it. So yeah, I'm going out next Sunday. Oh god. What's happening? We're doing a run of Baldessian Arsenal for a bunch of people who are new and fresh to BA or have never completed BA. So yeah. Been tempted, but it's so hard for me to actually do anything with Eureka. I know how that is, Scoob. That's why, like, with Eureka, if I did not have the crew that I did with leveling, I don't think it would have gotten done, to be honest. But I think like half of our struggle comes from the fact that we're also doing the relics at the same time. The leveling is not bad. Let me say, the leveling is not bad, although I will say Animos is a pain in the ass. Animos is a fucking pain in the ass. Pagos is just a little bit better than that, and by the time you hit Pyros, it's fucking easy as hell. I need to do Animos. I mean, are you looking to join the BA run? Wait, Even, what do you mean Animos? Why do you need to do Animos? Stop lying. have not done Eureka. Yo. Eureka is something, I will say. But yeah. I think I'm gonna quickly transfer myself over to... Oops. Oops. What's going on there? Thank you. I'm gonna transfer myself over to somewhere else so that I can get my dailies done. Probably go... Do I want to go crystal? It's probably better to get them done on Aether. This hour. Hi Sandra. Hi Delta. Welcome in. I've not touched any of them. Yeah, I will say, like, from what I've seen, I personally think Eureka's the worst out of all of the, sort of like exploration type of content. Look, gray. Aether Fairy. I went to Adamantoise because my first character is on Adamantoise, and that's just kind of where I go. Oops, let's not return to homeworld. I'm trying to log in. Why not come to Materia? You have an alt. Bring your alt. Bring your alt. It's MSQ day. Aether Fairy is my home. Aether Fairy is also the home of Boogs's alt, Spirit Boogie, who's the one that I first met. Hot in-game, ugly IRL. What a name. Oops. Okay, why does it not let me do consecutive screenshots anymore? What is going on? Take a screenshot. Thank you. Imagine having a home. Stop lying! You have a home! I also don't do dailies on my own. As a sprout, my home is Genova. She's incredibly utilitarian. You know what utilitarian stuff your alt is? I see second chance points there. My source of second chance points. Make chicken. Okay. So I'm just waiting for Faye. I'm gonna wait on this rock. I'm parking your ass back on Kraken and going back to Materia. I mean, feel free. I have no reason to really be on Materia now that the event is over. Hello, Sandra. How are we doing? I'm doing good. Better than I have been doing the past week, I will say. I was so close to getting 100 botness. Any maps? You know what is incredibly sad for me? I accidentally bought 3 level 90 maps. Because I got confused. I can't even do the level 90 maps. I'll be over in a few. Okay. Oh yeah, you're speaking. Glad you're actually better. Oh yeah. Actually speaking, yep. Actually speaking and not sounding like I ate a bunch of rocks for once, I think. At least to myself, I don't sound like I am eating rocks. I sold 4 of the new maps for over 250k each, yo. I can't wait to be in endgame to make more monies. Tell me when it's MSQ dungeon time. I'll see if I get to the dungeon, because I think I'm towards the... I think I'm like a third in for 5.2. That's good. I'm gonna go sleep. I took a vacation, but yes, I'm gonna spend most of it sleeping. Have a nice sleep, VT. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you had a good vacation. I like eating rocks. Sounds like a good time. Debatable. What kind of rocks? The good kind. Hello, Bomb. Welcome in. I have a weird homesick, not homesick feeling about Adamantoys. I'm here enough that I don't feel homesick. And if I do, I'll just pull out Tsunade. Or I'll just come visit. I'll be happy to help with MSQ dungeon if a DPS slot is available. Sure. I'm likely running my red mage all day, so we'll see. I would absolutely love to do a dungeon with you though, Spencer. As a welcome back to the game. I think it's because I can't go back. Yeah. Vulpes is only DPS. I mean, I technically could take my white mage. I technically could. I do like doing new content as a healer, I will say. Good morning, Sandra in chat. Hello, Risa. Welcome in. I've been gathering mats to make the new crafting food. Nice. I can heal if necessary. I mean, technically, I could tank if necessary, but I prefer not to touch tank. I don't think I've played tank in any content on Thargi, really, besides are you joining for dailies? Is that why you're here? Gunbreaker, Ballite on cooldown. Less funny these days. I can do whatever if you need an extra. It depends on it whether I'll even get to the dungeon today or not, really. Right now, I'm just running daily leveling and trial. I was excited about the BA event and then I saw it's like 6 to 8 a.m. my time. Well, I'll have to skip this one. Oh no! Yeah, it is definitely Asia and Australia friendly time zone. You can do any class. Good for you. My game might have crashed. You're fine. I am very much zoomy right now, so I'ma do my society quests real quick. Just shoot me a message when you're on. I should hit 85 by doing these quests. Wait, were you not pinged, Isam? Huh? You're definitely on the list of people interested. What the heck? Did I miss a ping? My bad. Where the heck am I going? I'll just come to you, sure. I'm kinda all over the place though. Wait, but how could you do it without the tour guide? The funny thing is Wolf is going on vacation that weekend too. No. Wolf is going on vacation that week after the event, like Monday or Tuesday. I did not just randomly decide all of this myself. There's no way. There's no way we're doing it without our main commander tour guide. Even though the shot caller is definitely someone from Cafe. The weekend extends the week after. Yeah. Yeah. I have no idea who the shot caller is, by the way. Wolf did all the work on that front. Mine is just the... My work is the organization behind everything and kind of double checking with the various communities that we are organizing everything with to double check who is still interested in everything. Which data center is the BA run going to be on? Oh shoot. Thanks for reminding me. I should actually put that in the announcement. It will be held on Materia on Ravana. Worst case, I'll play tank for it. Would I know what I'm doing? No. Will I regret it? No. I mean, worst case scenario, everyone could probably play a DPS. The people who are filling in are crazy insane. Night Fate, give me just a second. I check a personal day and weather and random expedited deliveries ruin my plans. That is so unfortunate. If I took a personal day, I would have ignored everything else. That's exactly what I did for today. Oh, Dusk Vigil. Because of the bard. I see. Play? Play! I don't have Peloton. This is so slow. Man, I haven't played Red Mage in a while. I don't remember my buttons, I will be honest. My melee combo. I love being targeted for this stun. I really do. Uh-oh. I don't have rest! At this level! Ah! I'm telling you, the amount of times potions have saved my life in anything. Starting to think about buying potions now. I always have potions for my rulies. They have ultra potions now, by the way. One of the better gifts I've gotten. That are actually so useful. My god, my god! My gauge is so fucked up right now. Hello, Sanic. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm definitely not paying attention to chat right now. I've partially forgotten how to play my red mage. I'm gonna just stand right here and not move. Or not. I guess the burb has other ideas for me. Cool. Okay. Let me catch up in chat. We're also going to be doing trial next. My friend messaged me that they were trapped in a dungeon for 10 minutes with no tank. So I had to go save their ass. I was so rusty, begging for the WD-40. Some WD-40 a while ago, but I think I misplaced it, so I don't think I can help you through that. So I slowly turned my stance off. My friend ate the tank buster. Still better than me putting cardio on myself twice during the final boss fight of the last dungeon because I changed my movement abilities. I'm starting to think about buying potions now. Potions come in handy, I swear. It's different. I just don't get that from Goblin as a scam there. I saw as one of two sellers of ultra potions in Goblin at the moment. It's nice to see people buying them. Yeah. Shop had 2 kinds of Tim Tams and Mylar. Don't worry, Sandra. Chat might make you hungry. Not really. I don't like chocolate, so anything like any talk about chocolate just doesn't like really do much for me. The freaking 30k hike plan to a paddock to see some horses, but no thunderstorm and a keyboard that was supposed to come tomorrow decided it was not for delivery today. I was wondering why Frisbee was getting bigger, then it hit me. Instead a quick visit to the import grocery after the normal gym. WD-40 is not a lubricant, it's a solvent. Unlocking, and if you need more bodies. Okay, we're on Aether at the moment though for dailies. WD-40 was good at removing rust. Yeah, the solvent property. I'm there too. Okay. Okay. Trial it is. What do we get today? Hard to get actual chocolate nowadays. Oh. Oh. Yo, we actually have a good spread of rolls. I have my res.
Oh, it's going to be a long night. Your end is near.
God damn it. It's always a terrible spot.
Beg for mercy. death will be all the sweeter. In darkness blooms the spider lily. From mortal husk, I rise anew. Suffused with night, I shall prevail. Beg for mercy. In moonlight's chill, shine
Nope.
petals pale.
Take down.
Beg for mercy. No, not yet. Not yet. I'll grind you under my heel. I'll grind you under my heel!
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Even. Thank you, Faye. And thank you, Millie, for the help. I'm just gonna go quickly to my... Crafter dailies, and then we'll do MSQ. Oops. I'm about to lose my mind with this dungeon, refusing to drop my dragon weapon for the glamour. Oh no. Yeah, it's the greed factor for dungeons, I swear. Time to do AR as a sprout? What are you talking about? My ult. Why? Why do you need to? It's a gill making ult? Oh my god. I have an FC house. That's crazy. Oh, look at B rank. Oh yeah, Millie. Millie, were you interested in doing BA at all? Because there's someone else that needs to go through leveling for Eureka, so if you need to do leveling as well to catch up if you want to make it to BA, we're doing runs at around like this time when I'm not streaming, and honestly maybe even for Wednesday's stream, because Nunu's the one that asked for help. I'm gonna run the story again for my OCE. Oh, are we actually reading story, or are you skipping story? Skipping. Wait, why am I trying to high qual? I have a pretty weak, so I'll probably have to skip the rest of Eureka and join back for Pasha. No problem. I'm not crazy enough to do this entire story. I'm just too cheap to buy a story SKU. If I could have managed to make it worth a joy though. No problem. I mean, you technically have 2 weeks, so just under 2 weeks actually. Like 13 days. I guess like no, because no, I guess it'd be 12 if you don't count the day of Eureka. I mean, if you don't count the day of Baldessian Arsenal. Turning in these dailies. Guess I'll just fly. The new kitty mount rules. I'm glad you like the new mount. I have no particular feelings about it. Not really a cat person, so I have no real incentive to get the mount. It's also a bit too realistic for my liking. Nice Amaro. I think it looks fugly. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's ugly. It's definitely better than half the other mounts out there. Would I buy it? No. I had to work too hard for this ammo. Okay, going back to Kraken. You feeling better? I am feeling better. Thank you for asking, Dovan. It's the first day that I think I've been able to talk without my voice feeling like I ate a bunch of rocks. So... it's just way too realistic for this game? I don't think so. It's okay, I feel the same way for the level 100 one. Yeah, it looks like an actual cat, so I will hear no slander. Emily, Dr. called your cat ugly! Sounds like you should have given the rocks to Bugs. Bugs had the rocks before I did. The uncanny timing of when I got sick was when Bugs got over his cold. No, they're AFK, but I rarely see these two in-game. Why am I getting the rocks? No. You technically gave me the rocks. I love those two. I do too. And I hate Choco. Oh my god. What is this FC leader hate? You stole them like you stole the brain cell. I didn't want the rocks. I didn't want the brain cell either. I took the brain cells and replaced them with rocks. Shut up. Shut up. Nuh-uh. I always get a bad cold around October, November. I haven't been sick in a while, I'll say. So this is I heard Books is staying as a Lullafell. Uh-huh. Where'd you hear that from, even? I'm fanting right now. What? No, we didn't vote on this. Everyone becoming a potato. Books technically was a potato for a little bit. Oh my god. Please, no. Shinryu. There's a Shin. That's Leviathan. Oh, we actually don't have a Shinryu in here. What the hell? The freaking Fafnir, Shinryu, and the Leviathan kind of all look alike to me. Road Sparrow, which we have. There are no dupes allowed. The Dommel Calf we do not have. And the Guido... The Guido can stay. I don't think we have enough sprouts or people to take minions out of the chest. I'm starting a poll right now. Okay, but you have to put Lullafell as an option. It can't be excluded from the poll. My alt was a max height row. Went to a max height aura and it still feels too tall. How is Crystal Brynhiller worse than Goblin when it comes to Ultra Potion prices? Someone bought 20 for 1.5 mil total. What the hell? I know a lot of people moving guild via market board, but you don't do it with most recent items. What the hell? Hello, I thought you can chat. Hello, Ferns. Welcome in. Safer to lose the tax than get someone to transfer. Yeah, sometimes true, but a 75k ultra potion price seems legit when it comes to crystal. Hello, Fern. Welcome in. I am done with dailies and moving on to MSQ portion of the day. Ooh, I feel my voice is starting to scratch just a tiny beat. Time to drink something. Yeah, I've been guzzling tea and water like nobody's business. Wow, okay, I really don't remember what even freaking happened the last time I did MSQ because it's been 3 weeks. What did I leave off doing? Oh my god. We must not act until Ardbert had made plans, had made plain his plans. 'Twould be folly to proclaim him false at this juncture. Oh right, we met, quote-unquote, Ardbert. We were a hair's breadth from defeat when we faced Emitzelk, and now we must contend with yet another Ascian. We must tread carefully. What a despicable practice, appropriating corpses. Such depravity eclipses any horrors I witnessed in the age of Vobert. They must be stopped. Oh, hang on. FC chat talking about turtle. Sorry, not mounts, minions. God damn it. Click on the right one, please. Thank you. Infinite money. Infinite money turtle. I wish it would give you like a penny or something every single time. It's so funny. That's my money falling out of the turtle. Nuh-uh. It's Delta's money. Let's be real. Asleep disturbed. With furrowed brow, the crystal exarch deliberates your next move. Excuse me. You did well to dispel the falsehoods surrounding the warriors of light and their actions prior to the flood. Though I must say the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather, one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. He's an imposter, of that there is no doubt, but to the masses he will appear as a hero returned from the grave. After the warriors of light were laid to rest in Yulmore, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight. Prayed that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifices. With bitter irony. I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become warriors of light themselves. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Master Alphino returneth soon with that most essential knowledge. For now, I think it best to appraise Thancred and Reen of our efforts. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. Delta give you the turtle. Fine, it's Bugs' kill. Agreed. I think it prudent we all take measures to prepare for what's to come. Beck-Lug and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel, and that it might one day carry you home. I think it's time I return to the Great Wood. Until now, everything we have learned of the Asians has been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Emmett Selk's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I recently received word from Fano that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Katana Ravel. Almet believes the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization, that of the Asians, perhaps. They may lead us to the truths we seek. Would you care for company? Be sure to let me know how that works out. You mean the ruins of the Great Serpent? Would you care for company? I wouldn't dream of going without you. When you are ready, make for Fano. Almet and her sisters will be expecting us. Then let us be about our task. Pray give my regards to the Vis. What crafting level even is the Ultra Potion? level 100. That. The allies of Ronka. My, it feels as if an age has passed since you last graced us with your presence. You look as if... Excuse me. You look as if you haven't seen us in an age. Is the passage of time really all that different for you dwarves? Let us pray these new ruins are not as unwelcoming as the last. English teacher in Korea? Indeed. A welcome in, Fart Blossom. What a name. I can never get over calling Lalas dwarves. Well, I mean, only in this timeline. Well, allies of Ronka, we have accomplished much since you last came. With the Light Warden dead and its minions dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near Raktika Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We were all in agreement before any investigation could proceed. You should be summoned. We are grateful that you did. From what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom my comrades and I seek can be found within. This wisdom could prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see. Then it is good that you have come. Faranka was once home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding. And it is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chambers unmolested suggests a far more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Come now, surely any threat sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we have faced thus far. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. Oh, and who was it pining for the return of our allies that we might venture into the ruins, clutching her staff at night, wishing it were? You promised not to tell. Then I suggest we be going. Get back here. Remind me, exactly how old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it's the better. Perhaps it's for the better. I do not know. Pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins and bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now burn with a curiosity that is not easily satiated. Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm. If not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe I have kept you away from the ruins long enough. Let us make for the Katana Rabble. I was an English teacher for a long time in China. That's nice. Welcome in, fellow teacher. Sorry. We're going through the zone silent. Can't. I dislike crafting. I love crafting. I just don't like going through my crafting log. And that's something that I determined very early on that I would do, so we're working our way through it. Even Emmett was taken aback to find a mural illustrating the final days in these ruins. What other surprises do you suppose yet lie within? I feel oddly ill-equipped to venture inside, but with you here, I'm sure things will work out. Ready when you are. Do I want to do this as my red mage? Guess so. It is most strange for these halls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal on the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh god.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
You like cards, Sandra? Are they triple triad cards? Are they my astro cards? What cards we talking? Triple triad birthday astro cards.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast. Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed. Why you... Ugh.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead. As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism. Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly. Wait! Don't!
What? But I only... What is happening? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, it lives!
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
I don't like the look of this thing. Open Sugar Heart, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello, you guys came up. Sorry, we're in a bit of a cutscene. Thank you for shouting out, Old Man Sugar Heart Bugs. This is a spoiler for Post-Shadowbringers. Look at your own risk. Yes, thank you for the warning. Ah. Thank you. Hoping you're having a good day. Thank you. Triple triad time, honestly. But hello, raiders. Welcome in. Sorry. You trespass mortal upon sacred ground. In retribution, 4 souls have I bound. Yet to heroes proven learned and wise, a comrade's soul shall be their prize. If you would see theirs set free, answer me these riddles 3. Deft of paw, with kin do I vie. Though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts to scry. What am I? Deft of paw, with kin do I vie. Though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts to scry. What am I? I got a raid and run. You may be in spoilers for me. Yeah. Don't think too hard about it. Okay. What's a colibri again? I forgot. This mistake, a single talisman I shall take. Wait. Alas, we'll see. Keen and shrewd, its spirits exalts ingenuity, a virtue by which the wronged did prosperity pursue. With fearsome fang I travel with pack, together we find harmony, and thus for peace our land does not last. Indeed, 'twas the spirit of the wolf their doctrines praise, that they would know peace and harmony to the end of their days. The riddles you answer, the riddles answer you did discern, and thus to you a soul returns. On my belly do I crawl, by strength does prosperity reign within our hall. What am I? Indeed, the dread serpent turned protector, lured to slumber ere it tear the world asunder. The riddle's answer you did discern, and thus to you a soul returns. Discern you that which I yet claim, then we shall play another game. A test of mind and memory, choose wisely and you all may go yet free. Twixt these talismans hide friend and foe, choose your companions well, or sorrow know. We're playing a matching game. Can we just skip the foes? Your comrades are assembled together at last. Yet still there remains one trial you must pass. If you would glean the knowledge enshrined in this earth, I would first take the measure of your worth. One worthy of she who the Ronkins extolled must be strong of mind, body, and soul. Defeat the Huaka.
No mess!
Hold nothing back. Failure of this test does not appear to be an option. Quickly fan out before it strikes.
I will not hold back.
Victory offsets sacrifice, but which of you would pay the price? Sargi, hurry, we have to save her. Oh my god, look, people who can do freaking tethers. Couldn't be me. I think you have won, but we have only just begun. Oops. I totally fucked. Messed up my rotation.
This is going to leave a mark. This is going to leave a mark.
Well, thought hero, the trial is complete. The way is open, and thus I concede defeat. Not wholly unexpected, but an exhausting ordeal nevertheless. Oh. Sorry. No music. It's fine.
Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite. Now, what have we learned?
Ah, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
What have we learned? Violence is the answer, as always.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber. A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
But is it a hero?
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna? A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
I wonder. By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel?
I honestly can't remember to save my life.
Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot?
I guess.
The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence. Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot.
Then you must recall Emmett South's dying request. I will not soon forget it. I will not soon forget it.
Remember us.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Tiuna long enough. Fanau will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
Hello, UPS Church. Welcome in. A new venue must have opened because the 550s I had over 100k sold immediately. We learned nothing of the Asians, but the potential link between the Echo and the preternatural star showers is intriguing. Tuna is the reason I took up spellcraft, you know? Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine her tomb would be found, let alone that we would be the ones to have the honor to do so. I sorely underestimated the defenses of these ruins. Perhaps Simon was right to urge caution. By your pensive expression, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about. That as well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebears, of histories learned, not lived. The legend of Tiuna and her exploits have been told countless times over the centuries, yet as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you are gone. And though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your story. I hope you'll forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own, but I think it does go without saying that we could never misspeak of your heroism. Perish the thought, so long as we are here, there are none among the V's who would know of all you have done for Nordfront. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we will have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray you safe travels then. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. As long as the V's live, we shall preserve the truth of your deeds. An old friend. By all rights, you should be departing for the Crystarium, but Y'shtola does not seem ready to return. Although we learned not of the Ascians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we return to the Crystarium, however, there's a small matter I would attend to in Slitherbow. Might I trouble you to come with me? Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Renar. Fish took 3 of your tackles. That's insane. Love the Slitherbow theme. I mean the Fano one? Or the actual Slitherbow? Wait. Oh. No, I never realized. Two things are the same inside. Yeah, I don't like the zone music though. Runar appears to be in characteristically high spirits. Heigi, it's so good to see you. You've arrived at a most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, I will ready a place for you. I'm sorry, Renar, but we haven't the... Please, I insist, it will only take a minute. My apologies, Thaigi. It seems our return to the Crystarium will be delayed. But perhaps only for a bit if you assist me with my work. I say work, but it is rather more chore. I must clean my chambers here in Slitherbow from top to bottom. If you would be so kind as to go and fetch a broom from Asgeir, we may finish before Runar is done cooking. Oops. Door over. A broom for Master Matoya. I cannot imagine why she would have need of such a thing, but here you are. It is old but sturdy and sure to suffice. I trust Asgeir was able to find a broom for us. Well worn, good. This would prove difficult otherwise. Though I must say, I think I did rather well for not having a broom thus far. Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right, anyway, it is time I finish cleaning with the help of that broom. You don't honestly think I do it the old-fashioned way. The broom is more than capable of sweeping by itself. Or rather, it will be. Time to rise to swish and sweep. A tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound until no dust is to be found. But I had all these magic brooms on me. In this one particular respect, I have no objections to following in Master Matoya's footsteps. In future, I may need you to remind me the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. I will dearly miss this place, these people. Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. No. Everything is fine, I assure you. It has been a long day, is all. I see. Y'shtola, thank goodness you're still here. Alpha, no. I thought you were following Ardbert. I was, though I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seems determined to traverse every ilm of Nordrand in his quest to spread the truth of the warriors of light and the flood. And it seems news of your address to the Crystarian precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. It remains to be seen to what end he encourages the people to become warriors of light themselves. But there is no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. Well, we all agree that this was just another Asian ploy, yes? They've commandeered corpses before, and to no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different, especially when it is that of a fallen warrior of light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. His next destination is, in all likelihood, Slitherbow. Alize, are you certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Halric and the others, you needn't be. Their treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting. For all of us. The best thing I can do now is let them rest. So, I believe we are about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be warrior of light. Before visiting any towns or villages, Ardbert would hunt down and slay a nearby Sin-Eater to earn the locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Thankfully, Thancred and Reen are returned from the empty and have taken up the search. Reen believeth one may lurk beneath the boughs of woven oath. Then that is where we will start our search. Master Matoya. A warm bowl of stew will be awaiting your return. I look forward to it. can sense no other eaters in this area. I hope this means Ardbert will be coming this way soon.
If you are hoping to vent your frustrations on our eater friend here, I can only apologize.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world. So we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Our quarry has come. It seems I've lost this particular race. Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it? But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
Extend a friendly fist. Ask whether he wishes Seto were here. Ask whether he wishes Seto were here.
Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
Wrong answer. Indeed. Ardbert. Thought you were supposed to be good at this. Thought you were supposed to be good at this.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense. After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive. Yes, it is I, Elizabeth.
No, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you for giving the shout out, Bugs. Hello, how was League? Oh, you guys swapped to a Lost Start. But hello, hello. Yeah, daily's reset, so did that. I see. But yeah, hello Raiders, welcome in. If you do not already know me, my name is Sandra. Welcome to our Corner Cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Other variety games that we have in our rotation are Coral Island, Stardew Valley, Day Everything, and Split Fiction. But right now, we are playing Final Fantasy XIV and we're in the middle of Post-Shadowbringers MSQ. So this is a spoilers warning for anyone who has not seen the story yet. No, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. Also, in regards to your Eureka leveling thing, yeah, I'll be down to help. I'll drag whoever is on with me to help, probably. I feel like majority of the time it's just gonna be us babysitting though, because there's only so much we can do being max level in zones. But once we get you past Puggos, it should be less of a pain. Cold break. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Through your time in Emet-Selk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
Yes, I'm a baby.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emet-Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emet-Selk. How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable, but I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves. There is no common ground to be found between you and I. Nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least, and 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries. Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emet-Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, The Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
If there's aught to be learned, I want to know, for want of a better option. As long as you don't make me do any more chores. There is aught to be learned, I want to know.
A woman after my own heart.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
An old friend, complete. Disdain and obfuscation. What is thy true design, emissary? Bankra told me what La Habrea did to him. I can't imagine how he's feeling right now. I hate to leave him like that. Gods, they can't even let a man rest in peace. Am I the only one who sees the irony in Ardbert calling us puppets? Would that I had found the words to deny Elidibus. We are so much more than he believes us to be, and yet... Deep designs. Yashola would have you depart for the Tempest without delay. Alphino has the right of it. Let us pay visit to the Ondo. We should speak with Tolsh first. As chieftain, he is doubtless privy to a great many secrets. Get me out of this zone. Also, Fern, you asked me what zone I prefer, like the music for. I honestly don't really remember a lot of Zone's music off the top of my head, but that's because I drone music out majority of the time. The one reason why I do not like Rectiga's is that it's super piercing. I like can't drone it out enough. So Tempest BGM Gore. I mean, yeah. I would say, like, I don't really have a favorite, I would say. I have ones that I very much dislike. The last time we were here, the Ondo sent us to slay a massive creature. 'Twas as large as Leviathan, twice as angry, and yes, of course I jest. It's only half as large. It's just Sebastian yelling, Ondo Dasi! I'm glad to have the opportunity to visit the Tempest again. It's so lovely here, like a different world entirely. Mayhap we shall find the secrets we seek in these depths, should their keepers consent to aid us. It's the same for like any dungeons or trials. People are always like, ooh, you know, the BGM goes hard, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? I don't hear anything the first time that I do it. I have to specifically go out of my way to listen to the background music like separately. I drone out all things when I'm focused. Silence also goes fucking hard. I know, right? Perhaps we might look in on Posh Ulan's while we're in the area. Don't be shy now. This place feels much less ominous than the first time we were here. Then again, we did have the shadow of your impending death hanging over us. Silence gives me anxiety, not gonna lie. Oh. I love silence. I have sent for no finless ones. Perhaps you instead come seeking something of us. I love being alone with my thoughts. It's not even being alone with my thoughts. I have the ability to hear complete silence. What a teacher statement. I love silence. Oh yeah. Even in chaos there is silence. You know, like right when the bell rings for break time and you just like ignore everything. Like the building could be burning down and nothing's like I'm in peace. When it's time for class, you know? Different story. Not gonna lie, that scene with Arbor just now may have been better without the music. Felt way more tense. There are some times that things are just better without the music. Like, I didn't even notice that during that whole entire instance that we had that I didn't have the music on. I do majority of my things off stream without music on. All the bullies that live in my head. Oh my god. What terrible tinnitus would like a word. Oh no. I love listening to some of the HUD music when I have a migraine. Like ruins which your kind have yet to explore. I see. I know of one such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I am afraid we can spare none to guide you there. And what circumstances are these? Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Benthis have pillaged our stores of Miniri liver. They must be replenished with haste. The Benthis, a particular violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall. A band of bottom feeders. We all lost much in the flood, but while others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it, when they prey upon your kind. But do not be fooled. They care not whom they harm. Would that we had the warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us. There is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers for you. This seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by the changing climes. One good turn and all that. We certainly can't leave them like this. Could we not simply hunt Miniri ourselves? One good turn and all that. I thought you might say that. You've never been one to miss an opportunity to help. Reclaiming the stores, it is then. They changed how Phoenix Downs work. They're useful now. Oh shoot! I totally could have used the Phoenix Down in the dungeon. I forgot. I have 9 of them on me. I keep on forgetting that Phoenix Downs are slightly useful now, except the cast time is fucking ridiculous. Effing Yurionshe back at it again with the growing nose BS. We would be grateful beyond words if you did this. The Benthos have surely taken the livers back to the Flounder's floor, but be warned, there will be no shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders. Then we'll have care not to draw their attention, shall we? Do they work in combat? Good question. Yes, I think. Yes, they do. I tested it with Millie. Depends on the instance. It's 4-man instances only. So literally only useful, I think, for dungeons in particular, and then Yes, they do work while in combat. So DPS without a res or a tank without a res can now res, but it is a terrible cast time. It also takes the slot of other items, so say goodbye to your ethers and potions. What's the cast time? I forgot. It doesn't tell you the cast time. I'm not willing to waste 1,000 gil for testing purposes. Deep dungeons, maps and stuff. Yeah. They work in maps? Custom is like 8 seconds ish. She has the worst fucking cast time ever. I swear to god it was so slow. She could swift cast that shit. But if you're a caster, then you wouldn't need it to begin with. For the most part. Nervous? Me? Not at all. It's a bit dark though, isn't it? I'm definitely not haunted though. Certainly not. Oh, Alfie. They're not much of a threat one-on-one, but Tulsh Ath was right about their numbers. If we fight them all, we'll be here a fortnight. So, let's not fight. And say we did. If I were a bandit leader, I'd surely keep my spoils deep within my strongholds. Let's see, what other changes did they do? The Cutter's Cry changes are not terrible, surprisingly. I'm also going the entirely wrong way. And still going the wrong way. Directionally challenge. Actually, wait, I kind of want to find the others for dialogue purposes, so, we'll take the normal path. They should be in here for dialogue purposes, right? This quest without flying is a pain. This quest, while getting aggroed, is a pain. On cursory sniff, you detect the faint aroma of fresh oranges, a far cry from the rather memorable scent of Maniri liver. There's some cute dialogue here if you can find it. Wait, really? Oh, these boxes are filled with assorted vegetables. Liver is not a vegetable. I could not fly. Wait, I am not opposed to people telling me where dialogue options are. Reen scaled the wall with remarkable swiftness. Thancred taught her well. Oh hey, it's a B rank. I sprained my little finger. I think I'm gonna have to tape my fingers together. Broken fingies. I sprained my little finger. Yeah, I broke off those fingers. Why? Books. Typical books. From the squelching noise they make when prodded and the vile stench, you conclude that these bags are bursting with livers. Brilliant. Wait! I didn't even get to talk to Thancred yet! Are those them? Perhaps you've deduced this already, but it seems the Benthos have been raiding Calusian storehouses, as well as those of the Ondo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. But we can discuss this after we see the liver safely back to Tulsh Ath. It wouldn't do to keep them in suspense. You went healed. Does Phoenix mean nothing to you? What were you guys doing? Doing this. Let's just teleport back. And I repeat, yes. Did you happen to see a bird while you were in the caves? Reen insists that there was one, but how? I know it sounds strange, but there really was a bird in those caves. To venture ashore and steal from the Calusians entaileth unconscionable risk, yet there is no denying the truth of our eyes. So the Benthos have been stealing supplies from the Calusians. I have a feeling that there is more to this. I'm glad you had better luck than I did. I spent the whole time fighting one Benthos after another. Well, that sounds like it sucks, Alice. I am relieved to see you unspeared. Our precious livers. I knew you would not fail. We also found all manner of foodstuffs from Calusia in the Flounder's floor. Tell me, Tosh, does that seem odd to you? It is brazen, to be sure. I am reminded of rumors I've heard recently concerning a rash of thefts from Calusian warehouses. The perpetrators entered in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Yomoran army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so is their quarries of the sea. The true question, then, is what we mean to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthos to carry on as they are. If I may, I believe that the ruins are, in fact, key to the Benthos' plan. Is that so? These ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. We have seen signs that the Benthos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We could not fathom why, but in light of the knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources, it is clear that their queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young, and for both queen and hatchlings to thrive. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps, the conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. Its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There's only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army, and with it take revenge upon the Finless. It is not a surprise they came to us long ago, seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve as balm to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed, and will gladly send her children to die in our stead. If they are planning to wage war, that changes matters considerably. here to support looking away though. Thank you for the lurk, Lex. Thank you for stopping in also. Healing is a good skill to learn. Oh, Delta can heal on their main, but not on... Oh, wait. Oh. If it's level 90, you don't even have a level 90 healer, then never mind. You don't even have a healer on your main. There's definitely no way you have it on your alt. Keikaku Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Indeed. Indeed, I'll learn how to heal one day. Shut up. Shut up! I doubt that this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I would rather not risk your people in the attempt. If we travel to the illuminated land, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves? Yes. Once you reach its depths, go deeper still. You'll see a monstrous structure there upon the seafloor. That you have come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here that you may drive out the usurpers, those who seek to use their magnificent creations with vile purpose. I have no doubt that they will show you the way forward. I am afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. If what we seek lieth deeper still, beyond Amarat, I would call upon the assistance of another. Bending, slaying, aiming, healing, casting. Freaking, I get this shit and I just sell it. What should we want? Freaking slaying. Looks is new to the game. Has a long time before he is comfy playing healer. Shut the hell up. Honestly, Xander, crazy going from someone who only played healer to someone who refuses to play healer. That is crazy. I would not care for what happened in Linset to be repeated a world away, but those know not what they do. Is it wrong of me to be a bit excited? I know the circumstances are grave, but imagine what those ruins might hold. It doesn't feel all that honorable or heroic to strike first, but if it leads to less bloodshed in the end... The will of the ancients, if only it were so simple. Why do these problems always turn out to be so much more complex than they seem? Couldn't we have a simple, straightforward adventure for once? The good guys good, the bad guys bad, no drama or intrigue, and all that ends with tea and tarts. What a fantasy. You need not believe in the will of the ancients to receive of their guidance. Like the tide and the current, it is there always. A whale's tale. Urianger has a mind to call on an old friend. Though our course hath been decided, to pursue it we must needs beseech the aid of a friend. I speak of Bismarck. Pray follow me to Sullen, that we might seek an audience with him once more. Speaking of... I did the one quest I needed for a freaking triple triad card. Hang on. I don't think it's here, but I'm gonna check here anyways. Yeah, I already have this one. Where was my other triple triad card that I needed? in Raktika. In Fano. Let me just stop there. Did someone say triple triad? Oh yeah. I am working on getting the triple triad mount. So that's our grind. I've been just waiting to do that one MSQ quest at the beginning of today to get this card. Can't believe I'm MSQ blocked for all the cards that I need right now. So stupid. And then the next one that I need is coming from the next dungeon. There's a mount. If you collect cards 1 to 312, yes. But that includes doing all of the side content in the game that has like any sort of grinding to it. We're talking you have to do all of Eureka, all of oh hey! Look, it's an A rank! Thargi the Scouter is back! Yeah, all of an A rank that can one-shot people. All of the ones in Shadowbringers I've heard can one-shot people, so there's that. Yeah. But it does make you do all of Eureka, all of Baja. The new ones, like, there's one tied to Fort Tower. So, any tips getting strong cards? I just got into TT this week. Ooh. Honestly, I don't know. I just did them in order. I did them in literal card order. So I just slowly amassed them. But I guess like some of the easier ones are just ones that you can buy from the triple triad vendor. Oh, Therian is a very... Oh, wait, but it depends on how far you are in the game as to which cards you can get to. I wonder if I start my triple triad journey right now, could I catch up? I mean, probably. Depends on how much you want to grind it out. But I swear this game can read greed. When you want something, you never get it. I swear this is not the same port that we used last time. But one also stuns you. Yeah, the one in fucking Raktika can also stun you and then one-shot you. I'm just finishing Heavensward. Oh. I honestly cannot say or remember what the strongest cards would be available to you up to Heavensward. Because, again, I did them all in order and they're not technically... I mean, they're all technically expansion order, but all the 5-star cards are kind of like at the end of my list and kind of a mishmash. Me with 3 lines for Wondrous Tales. A. Oh. You mean you haven't gotten the 3 lines for Wondrous Tales? That's a lot of people, though. I got my 3 lines a few weeks ago. Honestly, I wasn't even paying attention when I got it. I thought I was only gonna be able to get 2 lines, and then next thing I know, I had a 3 line, and I was like, huh? What? What? Must be nice. Yeah. I'm so jealous. I'm not even using the gold cert. I'm not using the gold cert. We'll sooner sell the gold cert than anything else. I just want that Sabotender mount. Wait, you can get the you can get the Sabotender mount without having to get 3 lines. Just farm MGP the normal way. Like an insane person, like I did. I definitely did not farm 8 million, 9 million MGP in order to get all of the million plus mounts manually during events. Yeah, I mean, I did have some... like VIP cards and certs from events and stuff that definitely helped, but majority of it was no, Sabotender de la Luna. Which one is that one? Which Sabotender is that? Is it only from the gold cert? Oh, the skinny one from the moon. Wait, I don't think I've seen that one. Another person with the mount, with a cat. Sorry, I'm allergic. I can't pet said cat. We'll take a couple weeks of Unreals. Right, Unreals. You need like 1 gold cert of commendation. For the moon? No. Huh? I'm so confused. I just got to the required eye level, so I'm thinking of doing that. Sayreal Unreal isn't too hard. Look at that. Sayreal Unreal is not... Yeah, it's not that hard. But a lot of... I will say, I think out of all the other Unreals, people will fuck up Sayreal more often. Especially if you're in Party Finder. Oh, it's already 9 p.m. What do you mean? It's 10 p.m. From here, we press onwards to the Isle of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot. You've perfected your technique, then. Just so. The water will be as glass beneath my feet, and provideth purchase fragile yet true. Watch closely. Speaking of Unreals, I had a question, Bugs, that I think you may be the only one who may be able to answer, because I think I asked last stream and no one was able to tell me the answer. The PFs for Unreals that I see have in the description, tell retell. What does that mean? Oh, I certainly shall. Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? Aye, 'twould be a pity if you drowned, truly. Oh, hush. I'm sure it'll be brilliant. He's done it. Incredible. Jesus. No. Well. Yuri, for the love of... Mine apologies. The technique requireth the purest to focus, and mine 'twas lacking. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the Fauth. And with their aid, mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. I know not why I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver a bit toward the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired? I'm Brett. It's nothing to worry about, only a dizzy spell, though it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention, I'm certain you'll agree. The boat. Yes. Mm-hmm. You do it twice a week. When you play the game, you can get a reward that lets you do the fight again for more rewards. I see. Before you make some quip about age catching up with me, you'd be out of breath too, if you had to drag Urianger out of the sea without so much as a warm-up. What sort of dealings with the Fauth, I wonder? Do you think those— what the hell was that sound? Do you think those two are really alright? Perhaps we should take a moment to rest. That was the worst sound I have ever heard. One singular sound in this game. What the hell was it? Was that from you pulling out your mount? No, not that one. Can you pull out that mount that you just had again, Millie? I hate that sound so much. I freaking hate it. It was so god-fucking loud in my ears. Must admit, I'd been keen to attempt walking on water myself, though I know what Alize would say. I'll stick to swimming, thank you very much. I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy proveth more effective than mine experimental magics. You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. Moo. Don't even. That's not even as loud as our Coral Island cows. Thy kindness is as boundless as the depths, serene one. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them and I will take you below. With all haste shall it be done. So, did he agree? Aye, though I agreed to a favor in kind. Regrettably, it is not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarck hath asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. Alas, one must needs dive beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could master the power to walk upon it, it would avail me not. Can we just take him to the freaking turtles? And just get him to be able to breathe underwater, please? Just knock him out, drag him under the sea, and cast a spell, you know? Oh, for heaven's sake. Is that all? Doug and I are more than capable of that. Thanks. I'm being voluntold for more stuff. For the Kojin's blessing, we'll have done with it in moments, and better than standing here and listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right and you take the left. Now go. I am in your debt. It's literally the price of your life. Yes, I am perfectly well recovered. Thank you. I think Tancred's embarrassed. It's a minor miracle that we accomplish anything at all, wouldn't you say? Mine apologies, this venture hath not proceeded as smoothly as I had hoped. None of us is much of a match for Alize when she's like this, aside from Y'shtola, perhaps. After a good deal of prying from various angles, you dislodge the barnacle. Dark Falcon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hello, great to be here. Yeah, welcome in. Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay. Just found you in the live channels? Ooh, nice. I feel like it's rare for people to find while browsing through live channels. Signs of the 7th Dawn assemble. Much, much better. Thank you, little neighbors. I remember a long time ago, another did this favor for me. After the flood, when I chose this spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. When I grew itchy, I stirred, but he was not afraid. No. He asked me what was wrong. I told him of the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from his people and their wars. This I understood. I treasured our time together, brief though it was. Brief though it always is. But I remember him. And how he left when we flew. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day, and many days since. But the light fades and the darkness returns. and sleeps, but in memory he laughs, and together we fly. And I am here. I am awake. It feels good to speak and to be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. If thou art willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee the language of man. Oh dear. Thank you, little friend. But it is time I grant you your request. But first, I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift, and I would not have you struck by errant debris. So, this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history, like so many grains of sand. Might I have some explanation of what he just said, or shall we all stand about making vague and mysterious allusions? While he maketh ready to deliver us unto our destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Calusia. That's all. I feel as though there was more to it. Indeed, there was, but it hath no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you anon. Fine. Later then. If Bismarck requires time to prepare, might I suggest a short respite, for Urianger and Thancred in particular? I require no such thing. I'm the picture of perfect health. Jesus, can't read. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration. Worry not on my account. You mustn't push yourself so. Please, rest. For me? Oh god. Oh, alright, if you insist. You too, Thagi. You've been running yourself ragged. Yes, ma'am, but I feel fine. But I feel fine. Just go quietly, Thagi. Trust me. In that case, I leave the old men in your care. The rest of us will meet you at the Split Hull anon. Blah. Can't read. Word of advice. Never let it show. When she realizes she struck a nerve, she remembers. By the gods, she remembers. In any case, if we must be made to rest, I know a place in Sullen that's better for it than most. Come with me. Oh. Knights of Boon just, transport me here. With age cometh wisdom, or so I pray. May as well have a seat. We wouldn't want our elderly knees to give out. What the heck did I see in freaking say chat about books falling off of a cliff? To hear her speak, you think I'm on my deathbed. By the 12, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance belies thy words, Master Thancred. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I am here under protest. Though I can't say I mind the view. I do like Lakeland. Don't know if that's necessarily for its music, but I do like the aesthetic of Lakeland in particular. And if the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? Help! Someone! Quickly! It's Nightshade. We was attacked on the road from the Crystarium. Barely escaped with me life. I suppose we might have predicted this. Yeah, I don't know if I have a favorite Shadowbringers area. I thought you liked the Crystarium. You mean you'll help? For free? Thank you. If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. I doubt they'll trouble us over much. No more than they already have, by interrupting our relaxation at any rate. Go figure. No rest for the wicked. Is my favorite hub, but I count hubs and areas separate. Fair enough, I guess. I'll save our miscreant appear unharmed. Can you believe this? I don't have anything worth stealing. Never fear, Nightshade ain't no match for the guard. Fortunately, this one wasn't clever enough to bring support. These two have matters well in hand, by the looks of it. Okay, but I guess like overall, I prefer all Shadowbringers areas to Stormblood. I don't know, I just like, yes, even if we include freaking Raktika with its freaking Lahis. I felt like Stormblood areas and their music were more disjointed than anything else. I'll not forget this kindness. May we meet again, but that's my personal opinion. That you, milady. Don't tell me we just deprived that poor fellow the honor of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. Fancy us meeting again so soon, eh? Why, I believe I even recognize your companion. Ah, yes, from the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal Exarch, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet and on patrol, no less. Oh, it's nothing as official as all that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty. But as we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less traveled roads a look. The guard doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. That's admirable. There are few so devoted to their duty, in Lakeland or beyond. Well, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us is satisfied with just seeing out our service. It feels like we could be doing more, like we should be doing more. It's all about having the will to keep your fellow man, to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through. I remember you, the excitable one. Very good, Mr. I remember you, the excitable one. Sorry, milady, I got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. The names of honored, milady. I'm with the guard, but I don't just want to protect Lakeling. I want to protect the lot, just like the Warriors of Light. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our own little corner of Norvrant. What we'd really like to do is travel, to better ourselves, and go where the need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing the old fisherman, from the odd fisherman, then that's what we'll do. Well, well, future heroes of the first, do you think? They want not for spirit, 'tis but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it availeth us not to fret in idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Elidibus's schemes to light. Why can't they give me pieces instead of freaking materia? Stupid materia. It pains me to think that men with such pure intent are being made to serve Ascian ends, however directly. But they're right, the people need heroes. Beneath the surface. Thus reminded of the urgency of your investigation, Urianger would press on. Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. Aye, and I doubt further contemplation of Elidibus's machinations will be conducive to relaxation. We may as well make for the split home now. What the heck? I don't have this map unlocked yet. Hold on. Let me just fly into this corner. I swear I thought I did this already. Ah, my red mage is level 86, thank god. You arrived rather early. Are you certain you did as you were told? What's keeping Bismarck? Surely it doesn't take this long to shake off a few loose stones. We rested, didn't we, Thayi? So, how much of a respite did you actually enjoy? Half a moment? Perhaps we ought to have clarified what Bismarck meant by a short while. To his mind, our whole lives might be as the blink of an eye. All are present. Now we need but await Bismarck's coming. It's time. Pray make ready. is this Anyander? Anteater. Or however the fuck you say this. All I know is that this is another dungeon that I gotta run. An anamnesis. Anteater. Oh wait, hang on, Millie. Spencer, did you want to come along? I did promise Spencer a slot earlier if they wanted. Wait, did I get called? Yeah, did you want to join for a dungeon? Sure, I'm up for it. Okay, because I did promise you a slot earlier. Oh, I'll go healer. Will be TPing the Kraken? Sure. When did I get Aquaville? Oh, I just got Aquaville. Where is this again? You don't have to come all the way here. If you're on, I can just search for you. But it's in Calusia if you want to come all the way here. Okay, Millie. Hang on, I'm on my way. Yeah, no problem. Millie, I'm sorry, I'm gonna take books. We need to get through MSQ. That's not Fat Cat Clan. Yeah. Been a while. We just need Kane here, you know? May I show off my new jewelry quick? Yes, of course. Is this you, Spencer? Oh my god. Fat Chocobo! Can you see the ring? No, you can't see the ring on top of the gloves. What a glam, Faye. Okay. Bugs. Bugs. Does Millie want to go? But you need to get through MSQ, right? Don't worry about me. No! Come on. Bugs, join the party! Hi, Buckeyes. Alright. Welcome in. I like how you hop onto the fat cat now. Wait, how do you hop onto the fat cat? Wait, I forgot that there are new, like, mounting actions. I can't type. I'm going to bed. Good night, even. Oh lord, I'm the only non-potato. Welcome to being a chaperone. To the depths. Those are poor neighbors indeed. Oh god, what is with the ping? Oh no, potato gaming. No, it's an illusion. There's nothing wrong with your ping. Time is spent to part with these interlopers. This kind of gives me motion sickness. The walls fall. We must hurry. I don't like this. We were fortunate. But what is all of this? Oh my god, it's this thing. Holy shit, Eureka! I know, right? It has positionals. Yeah, this one has positional. I will die on this one. This one has positional. Ovni does too. It does not. I don't have Yuna, so a substitute dragoon will do. Oh no, you got to you gotta ask Spencer for permission there. Just the positional is next to each other with the lightning. Yes. Unknown. Looks like a messed up Tyrannosaur. Yep. Surely my RNG won't, you know. Okay. Damn. It's okay, we just ate that mechanic like a champ. Is it actually RNG, or am I just not being able to read the mechanic for what it is? Oops. I don't like this elevator music. I like it in other places like Google Library, but I don't know about this. Okay. Ah, my thing. What the fuck is this? What the heck happened to you guys? Jeez Louise. Oh my god. Whoops. May have just ignored the mechanics. You should just stay alive. Uh-oh. I don't know what came first. My pig! Delta, can you res? Never mind, my Swift is up now. No! I thought I just read when you asked. Nice recovery. My Swift had a 30-second cooldown. Wait, that's crazy. I didn't see it go through. But also, I don't know if I saw anything. Very typical for that fight to go. Well, you're trying to LV to save the party. Ah, he's too fast. Oh. Oh, hang on just a second, I got a raid. Hello, dancing lemurs. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Sandra. Welcome to our corner cafe. I am a Final Fantasy or a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy 14. Other games that we have in our variety rotation are Coral Island, Stardew Valley, Date Everything, and Split Fiction. Hello, hello, welcome in. How is Final Fantasy 14 for you guys? What were you guys up to today? Merciless Matriarch. Rakshas Deep. A fat turtle. Also, Adoboros, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, I hope you're enjoying Shadowbringers. We're having a good time with Shadowbringers. Overall, I would say. But yes, welcome in. For those of you that are not in Shadowbringers, this is Shadowbringers spoilers. So please make sure to close your eyes and cover your ears if you need to. Okay, I picked up a Sandra, just barely, which stopped a wipe. So it's fine, don't worry about it, yeah. That would have been fine. Yeah, probably. I was doing the newest patch for Dontrell. Won't spoil, don't worry. Thank you. I hope you had fun with new patch stuff. I have seen itty bitty bits of it. I only allow myself to watch raid content. I have a feeling. Okay. Not the feeling I had, but you know, whatever. What's this here? Don't walk into that. What's the raid wide? This is the hands. No. Sorry about this performance. I'm trying to handle the thing. You're fine. Don't worry. I know how it be with things or. It's not normally this bad. Is it bad for you too? Oh fuck. Although, now that you mention it, a lot of people have been mentioning serious ping issues with Final Fantasy since the update. I'm sorry, Spencer, for putting you through that pain. Just on you, I play Final Fantasy for trip try, you know, fair enough. Moved. Hello, I'm also in Post-Shadowbringers, but I'm past this, so at least I can watch. Hope you're enjoying the story. Hello, Amari. Thank you for the follow as well. Hope you enjoy your stay. Embrace the ping. No, I think it's like extra bad lately. Although, it really depends on your ISP. Because it is possible to have good enough internet connection that it doesn't matter. Then it works on my machine.
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
Books are so mean.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
Thank you all for joining us at Emitter in these most perilous of times. By the summoning of Zodiac have we been granted a reprieve, yet immutable as the laws he has woven may seem, they will not serve to forestall our doom. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. I said as much to the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. I also don't like the sounds of them talking. I had hoped that the defector at least would side with us, but I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. Whether tender thoughts, Vinat, where you lead, we will follow. I shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too seek only to secure the future of our star. Yet it is plain they will not countenance a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen course, even should it mean suffering the eternal condemnation of our brethren? I don't either. It freaks me out the first time I met them. I was tempted to call it a day there. It's not that for me. It's like certain sounds just grate my ears. So I'm trying so hard right now to drone it out. If so, I see no further reason to demur. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever after keep the darkness in check. I don't mind the fact that it's inverse words, or like feels like it's inverse words and stuff like that. It is a certain pitch that it gets to.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
For a certainty, Emet-Selch never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiac's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, And to that end, they call forth she who would serve as his shackles.
Also, I'm not sure how much I'm processing from today's MSQ, honestly.
We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image?
Lots of words. This bit is super dense. I may need to rewatch this when I'm a little bit more
The device there?
coherent.
Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Or may need to watch it again just to process the other bits and pieces that I don't get. Gotta get to my favorite patch. Ayo. Danette, please, why must it be you? If I may speak plainly, I would sooner it were another, any other. You are our leader. None can take your place. You know as well as I that but few support our cause, far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiark. If Heidelin is to stand a chance of opposing him, I am the only one who might suffice as her heart. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. The form I take shall ever remain my choice. Then I will press you no more. Only know this, you will be sorely missed. I wonder, is this how the convocation felt about Elidibus?
What? Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's heart?
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
Thank you for the summary of what just happened. Honestly, most of what I thought was Post-Shadowbringers ended up being stuff that happened in 5.3 instead. 5.3 was peak COVID time, so it was around for a while. I wanted to make sure you got that bit plain and clear. Yeah. It's like, wait. I had always assumed Elidibus to be of the same ilk as La Habrea and Emmett Selk, but if the real Elidibus sacrificed himself before the Sundering... it makes no sense. That this facility shared intimate ties with the Academia Anteater may readily be discerned from the common element in their names. Based on mine observations, 'tis like that the forms housed here were conveyed unto the Academia only when required, and thence returned for safekeeping. Yet such procedural minutiae are minutiae are of largely academic interest, I concede. 'Tis unto the parties which did frequent these institutions that our thoughts should rightly turn, specifically the followers of Venat in the Convocation of 14. To say not of the matter of Elidibus. And there I was thinking immortal was bad. Would someone explain to me how we're meant to kill a being who doesn't technically exist? Do you think we might be able to activate the device again? I should like to hear how those discussions ended. The device appears to activate via a form of ethereal attunement, not unlike an aetherite. Beyond that, I can say little for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. No response. Confound it. If I may, milady, the panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceptible glow. That it doth no longer may betoken the depletion of some essential energy within. Given how long it has lain dormant, I think it fortunate it functioned at all. That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered. The white-robed emissary hath ever named himself Elidibus. Yet if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be ere even the sun ceased to be ere even the sundering came to pass. This calleth to mind a truth that Emmett Selk did once reveal in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given to Asians at birth. Rather, they are titles of office afforded to individuals of merit, such as at such time the role has becometh vacant. Perchance the Elidibus at Zodiark's heart and the emissary with whom we are acquainted be not one and the same, but predecessor and successor. It's possible. If the previous Elidibus perished before the final days, the one we know could still be a survivor of the Sundering. And yet, something in that explanation rings false. I will remain for a time. I would not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There is more to learn here. I can feel it. In matters of aetherology, I know of none as capable as thee. If there exists a means to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Whilst thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. All the muscles in my body started hurting, so they fears. Thank God I already logged off. Go rest, Delta, go rest. You may now enter an Anemnesis Aniander with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface located under Duty in the main menu. Right. I forgot trusts are something I need to slowly do. Does she really not mind working alone? Hopefully this will make the Benthos think twice before raiding the stores of their fellow Ondo again. Answers never did come to us, tied neatly with a bow. We'll get to the bottom of things eventually. While it is true our findings have raised more questions than they have answered, it is not impossible that Y'shtola will gain access to additional records, and if nothing else, we have spared Yulmore from invasion. Hi Sandra, here to lurk. Hello, Kane, welcome in. Yeah, you may want to close your eyes and close your ears. This is Post-Shadowbringers MSQ. Can confirm that Delta is a weirdo. Oh boy. I'm here to read Delta's message and confirm their stories. Ah, I see. Okay. Echoes of a fallen star. Yurion J presumably has some idea as to what you might usefully do while your Stola pursues her investigation anamnesis Anyander. I cannot say the name of this dungeon to save my life. Can we but uncover Elidibus's true origins? We may yet come to understand his designs. To that end, Y'shtola must needs be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete her investigation. We'll be passing out for the evening. Have a great session, Sandra and chat. Thank you for the run despite the performance. Thank you for hanging out, Spencer. I hope you have a good evening and a good night. Hey, we didn't wipe, so we did fine. Exactly. You know, with all circumstances that we had, we all had really great timing when it counted. To the extent that such things are within our control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the Exarch for news of his progress with the spirit vessel. He will no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are.
Dare I ask what's going on?
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem.
Oh no.
The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so. In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time, but a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found. As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness! You understand, don't you? Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need. That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
People, chocobos, you name it. Well, yes. Dot. Well, yes.
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken. They seek but to do good, as you have.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
What's happening to the sky?
Oh.
Wicked Light. Oh no.
Oh god, this camera, please.
By the 12.
A star shower.
I hear a voice.
You and all? And why does it feel like it's inside my head? Hear? Feel? Think?
I hear it.
Me too.
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light! You're back! What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold!
I'm a warrior of light.
I've been chosen?
Can it be?
Me, a hero?
Wait! The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked? Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion, apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls. That which you and yours call the echo. And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end. Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability, just as Heidelin is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
The Echo hath ever been thought a gift from Heidelin, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto? Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant. In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Just so. And whenever Hydaelyn has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light. And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
And there he goes again, though I don't suppose he would have given us an honest answer about his history had he stayed. Though I like not what it portendeth, having been treated to so unambiguous a demonstration, I cannot well conclude aught but that star showers are indeed instrumental in awakening the echo. Yet we need not attribute such credence to all that Elidibus hath claimed, that he too seeketh the stars' salvation for one. Unsettling though this is, I'm certain our friends in the Guard will use the echo well, or with good intentions at least. It did remind me of it, Emerald, I mean, all the fear and the sadness. The more Elidibus reveals, the less I understand, but that he has made a fine mess of things is plain. Indeed. Also, hello Benji, welcome in. I hope your ears and eyes are closed, because, major spoilers. We found a worse liar than your Yunjay. Oh boy. Get out of my sopping wet meow meow. That's a quote. He is gone then. I've managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider, or at least delay their departure. But as many are deaf to my entreaties. Young Thaler and Bonnard among them. I'm sorry to say, they have quit the Guard. Nevertheless, I wish them well. Whatever Elidibus's plans for them might be, the pair have only ever had the best of intentions. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect, not after having been blessed with the echo. And it's not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. I quite agree. Though the impetus of their sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken, the men and women in whose footsteps they would follow are heroes in truth, warriors of light. Ardbert, yourself, most of all. And so I would ask a favor of you. Speak with them ere they embark on their journey, and furnish them with what wisdom you can. They've set off for the Emerald launch, but you should still be able to catch them if you leave now. Worth the effort, I'd say. If I recall correctly, Admiral Merlwyb took the time to usher you out into the wider world many moons ago. I think that comparison rather flatters Thaler and Vonert, but the point still stands. They would doubtless be greatly encouraged with a warrior of darkness herself to see them off. If thou art willing, I prithee go. Thou mayest safely leave the task of unfolding that which did transpire at Amnesis to us. What is that weapon? Oh, Manderville scythe. Where in Amarang? I mean, you know, around. What? You again? I mean, it's you, milady. Sorry, it's been a funny old day. Oh. You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. I still can't believe it. You coming all this way just to speak to us. I swear we won't let you down. So long as it helps someone, we'll do what needs doing out there, no matter how small. And when larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You see if we aren't. Wonder and danger await you in equal measures, but turn not from either. Well, what are you waiting for? Get out there. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from either. We'll be off then. Farewell, warrior of darkness, and thank you. Hello, Wolf. Welcome in. Yippee. I bet so. You haven't been asleep for that long, honestly. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Say the word and I would be happy to escort you to the Ocular. Wolf went to eat about 6 hours ago? 6 hours ago. Almost. So Wolf got some sleep, I guess. If Wolf actually went to bed when he said he would. Honestly, don't listen to all this prattle about the life-changing importance of your words to impressionable young heroes. You could nod mutely in their direction, in their general direction, and they'd still be inspired. I got 6 solid hours. Yeah. We need to take some raids out of your schedule. This ain't sustainable. It definitely isn't. And Wolf knows that already. Things will be more sustainable when Wolf has more of a solid schedule with uni. This land is our home, and it is we who must protect it. Even if he didn't believe a word he was saying, and it's all part of some terrible scheme, it's hard not to take his message to heart. I take it they were suitably inspired. You caused quite a stir when you set forth as the Admiral's new anointed envoy, you know. Nymphilia was delighted. The world is ever in need of heroes, she said. Thou art returned, and at a most opportune time. We have but this moment concluded our account of all that came to pass in the deep. I was so deeply immersed in my research that I entirely failed to notice the star shower. Bugger. Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain your words will be a boon to them. Kevin Amaral, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. While you were away, the others told me of your investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. While your findings in Amnesis and Neater do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary, we are no closer to discerning his design, nor do I know of any other potential avenue of investigation. For which reason we must needs trust to Yostola's ingenuity and wait for her efforts to revive the Ancient's device to bear fruit. What if I were to attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plan compels him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to find. Especially for one of your experience. It does seem worth the attempt. I'll come with you. Safety in numbers. In combat, perhaps, but where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you've no need to worry. Nor do I intend to vanish for moons on end. We still have the empty to attend to, don't we? Alright, then I look forward to your return. Then it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elidibus to look too closely at our movements. Insofar as it's possible, I recommend we limit our activities to the Crystarium. Speaking of which, Exarch, might I ask if you've made any progress with the spirit vessel? Of course. We are presently studying the principles underpinning memory transference, and I believe nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less hearteningly, practical trials of transference methods suited for use with the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly. But there are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Indeed. Though it may take some time yet, we are well on our way to a solution. And I shall not rest until one is found. Though we are all grateful for thine unstinting efforts, thou needst not labor to the exclusion of all else. If it would serve to lighten thy burden, however little, I should gladly offer mine assistance. Quite. I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure that the Crystarium continues to run smoothly, in spite of recent disruptions. Then perhaps I could help. There must be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty. Thank you. All of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of the recent past, it will not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans into disarray, at which time your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire to your suite to the Pendants. There is sure to be no shortage of potential heroes upon whose good nature Elidibus will try to prevail. Trick will be in anticipating which settlement he'll direct his attentions towards next. Ought we to inform the citizens that the star shower was an illusion, do you think? They might sleep better for the knowledge that no damage was done. There's so much to be done and so little I can do to help, but you can count on me to play my part in the empty. I will accompany my brother and make sure he doesn't get carried away. You will do as you're told and get some rest. Both of you. Honestly, he's a danger to himself. If I were Lena, I think I would have hit him over the head with a blunt object by now. At least then he'd lie down. One of these methods will work. It must. Of course I don't wish to worry Lena. She has more than enough to worry about already. But I swore that it would return you all home. But I swore that I would return you all home. Alright, fine. I will henceforth endeavor to take breaks when appropriate, while Lena is watching. I love Alizé and Grahad's dynamic so much. I'm sure that energy drinks are enough slate for Wolf. Oh my god. Meow Meow is a simp, and I love that he has a bunny daughter. Oh my god. Never fear, never fear. I too will continue to assist the Exarch to the best of my ability. And if that means casting the odd sleeping charm, so be it. Knowing not whether Elidibus or our ever-waning connection to the source representeth the more pressing problem, we must needs attend to both, and risk solving neither. Great. Round in circles I go. Take break when appropriate. Delta could learn a thing or two. Apparently Wolf felt like his heart was gonna explode when he first tried Monster. So I've heard. The only time that I felt like my heart was going to explode was when I took a 5-hour energy. That shit, don't ever do that. Do not recommend, ever. A pleasure as always, Mistress Latte. I am relieved to see you were unharmed in the earlier commotion. Though, if I may, you do look somewhat weary. I presume you'll be retiring to your suite? Yes. Very good. Do let me know if there's anything you require. I've never had one I don't plan to. Work got them in at one point. The 5-hour energy drink only lasts me like an hour and a half because it causes you to crash is what it does. It's worse than drinking a Monster in my opinion if you're trying to stay awake. I have not touched an energy drink in 10 years. Good for you, Wolf. Good for you. Stick to coffee like a regular person. Sip on water. Maybe try some tea. Picking up water. Everyone take a sip. Hydrate. Mr. Slate, it's Glynnard from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late. A friend of yours was asking after you. You may remember them from that business with the cardinal virtues. Yacht? Lyrique? Tainer? Yacht! Lolly ho, stranger! So, there I am, minding my own business, quaffing my ale when I hear a ruckus outside, and then, clear as day, Warrior of Light. That sounded like trouble to me, and I knew that if anyone was going to trouble herself over that trouble, it'd be you. So I gave Glynnard the old, but I'm your best customer routine until he agreed to bring me here, and now I know where you live. Great, ain't it? Dear VT, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, welcome in, raiders. Also, please let me know if I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Cotton Candy Catgirl raid. Hello, hello. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, welcome in. My name is Sandra. Welcome to our corner cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Other games that we have in our variety rotation are Coral Island, Stardew Valley, Date Everything, and Split Fiction. Give me just a second, please. I think my mod went on break or went to sleep. Unless I did not see the shout out as I was going through. Chat was flying by. You guys were playing Final Fantasy XIV. How was your stream today? What were you guys up to? Delta Wolf, fancy seeing y'all here. Oh, wait, you know Delta and Wolf? If there's anywhere you'll see me, it's here. Yeah, this is Delta's home. What are we talking about? Technically, it's also Wolf's home. They work for me. Delta lives here. I was Sandra's problem long before Materia even opened. They sleep in a corner of the cafe when it's closed. So funny. I'm in Yuna's community. Oh, okay. I thought your name was familiar, but hello. Thank you so much for the rates here. Sorry, it's getting to the point where my voice is starting to fade on me after an MSQ stream. But yeah, warning for anyone who plays Final Fantasy that this is Post-Shadowbringers 5.2 MSQ. If you are not up here yet, you may want to close your eyes and cover your ears. No worries. Thank you for the shout out. I know you've not been feeling great. Yeah, today was the first day that I streamed yesterday. But today was the first day that my voice has not felt completely like gravel. I think like at this point of the night though, it is after doing like 4.5 hours of MSQ, it is starting to feel a bit scratchy again, but that's pretty normal for having to talk for 4.5 hours. Bold of you to think Sandra lets us sleep. Sleep is your own choice. I don't know what you're talking about. I get a full 8 hours of sleep. Which means that you guys should be too. Limit Arbor is a good ship. 10 out of 10. I agree with Giat. Wait, what? I haven't read this line yet. I've literally only been in Eunice community for 17 days. What the fuck is happening? For 17 days. That's crazy. Well, I traveled full circle. Welcome back, Faye. I was doing Dawn Trail 7.3, so no spoilers here. Oh, I hope you're having fun with Dawn Trail stuff. I do know a lot of people were excited about some stuff that is coming out this patch, so yeah. I will say that I have seen I did watch Yuna do the Alliance raid, and I have seen EX5, so that's as far. I only watch raid content when new stuff comes out. Quote unquote watch, kind of like watched from the side of my eye. Not enough to remember anything that happens. But yeah, that is how I stay safe from MSQ spoilers for the most part, is I just watch raid content. Sandra, it takes an hour of sleep away from me when I bring a stuffed alpha back from Retainer Ventures. Okay, to be fair, you've only done that once, I'm pretty sure. Are you making Sandra money or costing her gil? Both? True. Actually, there's also a third option in that, Kane. Delta makes money, costs me gil, but I also steal money from Delta, so it's an even trade, I think. Well, if you bring her a stuffed alpha, she will beat you unconscious as a punishment. That counts as sleep, right? Oh, yes, sometimes I'm made to sleep. God. I just got up to the normal for EX5. Ooh, fun stuff, fun stuff. I hated that damn rate. I forgot patch day brings back the dumbasses. Oh, but the dumbasses are so fun to deal with. Me, the dumbass. But I'm also the type of person who would prefer to do all new content for myself on healer if possible. I don't know, running things through as a DPS is not entirely fun for me. I would say like healer or tank, but I don't play tank, you know? So healer chaos it is, where I know nothing and you better pray I survive. Or pray that the co-healer survives, or that we have a res mage. It might not be a retainer, but don't worry, I bring Sandra enough alphas for everyone. True. Millie takes the cake on bringing me alphas. Pandoria was ruined for me by such a miserable first experience. Blacklisted my healer who didn't heal. Damn. Early alley raids are so fun. I love the mayhem. You know, I want to be able to experience that at some point. Surely one day I will. Granted, any Alliance raid experience, even with people knowing the mechanics, is a freaking mess and a half, you know? Like, what is it? Which one? Just all of the Stormblood Alliance raids are a mess still, honestly. Didn't delay her 50% of the time. And Delta has learned and takes the healer roll up when I need them to. It's not fun progging a fight when you're dying to raid wides despite mitigating and shielding. Yeah. 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 Yeah, no, that sounds awful. I was so mad there wasn't an enrage. Puppet bunker is fun. What you mean? Puppet's bunker is fun. I said the Stormblood ones, did I not? Are you not an orb honor? There's 24 of us. Surely we all won't die. That's what I say every single time that I had to do the freaking... the freaking Stormblood ones. I'm just like, okay. Not all 24 of us can die at once. So... this is how many reses can we get out? Haven't you ever wanted to do a 24 healer only run of Puppet's bunker? Yeah, sure, why not? That sounds great. I'm all down for that chaos, honestly. Some bastards walking around wearing Ardbert. Limits Ardbert. Oh, like a secondhand jerkin? I don't know what's more offensive. That or that you let him leave without a proper dwarven decking. He did vanish into thin air. A certain Hobson refused to teach me. He did vanish into thin air. Bah, in a pinch, an improvised decking would have been fine. Tell you what, I'll show you how to knock that bastard flat in the blink of an eye and, here and now. Taboos be damned. After all, we ain't about to let him keep on like that, are we? Pretending to be Ardbert. Limits Ardbert. Step 1, make a fist. Step 2, extend your arm like so. Step 3, beat him senseless. Got it? Good. Now make me proud. Ardbert is but a possession of limits. How much ale did we have to bring for Jihad? Oh, yeah. Meanwhile, in the Crystal Tower is umbilicus. I don't like that word. I winced when you said that word.
Foiled again.
I've been on this quest for half an hour.
Infernal thing with my power via magical means. We may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
Let me finish the last quest.
Art thou unwell?
Or perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine. And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
Hmm.
The dream again.
Meanwhile, in the source.
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
Oh my god.
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
Indeed. Could Emmett Selk have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days.
The final days?
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale. The tale of the world's end.
I have a bad feeling. I am not gonna grab this because this is the start of 5.3. And it is right about time for us to end stream anyways because I gotta go to bed. And yeah. Where do I want to log out today? You know what? We'll just log out here. Eventful stream? Yeah, it was an eventful stream. Okay. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. We did quite a bit. We did about half of 5.2. Next week we will start 5.3 Reflections in Crystal. So yeah, look forward to that. For those of you who are new here, I only do MSQ once a week. On my Mondays, I'm in Korea. So MSQ streams are Mondays starting from 7:30 Korea Standard Time, or currently 6:30 a.m. For Eastern Standard or Eastern EDT. Eastern. Is the D for daylight? On my Mondays. Yep, on my Mondays. They're mine now. Uh-huh. Alright. Yeah, sure. I'm stealing them. Uh-huh. Okay, so if Delta's stealing them, you guys no longer get MSQs. That's what it is. Actually, I need to go sell all this materia first. Actually, I'm gonna go drop off the gear. Why do you guys want more Mondays? I want to get rid of my Mondays, thank you. So, please have at them. We'll do a quick, actually, crap. I need to do a game of Frontlines. I don't know if I want to stream that or not. I don't think I'll stream my Frontlines games, but I am going to go do a game of Frontline before I go bed. Because I just don't have the time to run Frontlines. Playing on any dead times. I don't have enough time during my lunch break to get everything that I need done. We will deal with sorting that shit later. I am gonna move myself for my one game of Frontlines. And then we'll send you guys off while I'm potentially waiting in queue. Melancholy, thank you so, hello, welcome in. I'm sorry, we're about to end actually. We just finished at 5.2, so, and I need to soon head to bed. But yeah, thank you for stopping in. Okay. What is taking this thing so freaking long? Okay. There we go. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you to everyone who rated in. So that includes Old Man Sugarheart, Nuke, Dancing Lemurs, and Sierra VT. Appreciate you guys for the raids, and thank you so much for entrusting me with your communities. If you have stayed for since the raids, I really appreciate you guys. And yeah, I welcome you to the community and hope that I see you around again sometime soon. I do normally stream evening hours for Asia time and for, I guess, Australia time as well. So yeah. Demential Archer, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for being number 200, or sorry, not 200, 730. Thank you for helping us hit our goal. Thera, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you for the stream. I'll drop a follow so I can raid you again in the future. You know, I will also drop a follow in case that I can raid you, but I will do that after I end stream because my OBS does not like me very much when I'm streaming. Australia mentioned. Yes, I am based in Korea, so I am technically on Australia friendly hours. But yeah. You know, who do I want to send you guys to today? Let's go watch some other Shadowbringers content. Flo is doing near raids. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how far they'll get. They're in Puppet's bunker, and they're playing on OCE on Sephiroth. I mean, sorry, on Materia on Sephiroth. So, yeah, I don't know if they'll be able to do the third raid, but it's always close. Do you want to go somewhere else? I can send you John instead. I don't feel like looking for anyone because I have stuff that I still need to do after stream. OZE, are they crazy? Well, they're in Puppet's bunker right now, so they clearly got the cue to pop. Go. It's your home. I was about to say go help them out, but you should go sleep. But Flo is always playing on OC, so clearly they are crazy. You know what? You can tell them I said that. PF coming in clutch. Yo, PF, you don't understand. I did all of the near raids for like the second or third time solely on Materia through PF. It did come in clutch. I got all of my triple triad cards thanks to Materia. And a good majority of the glam. Materia PF, my beloved. It does take a long while for the Alliance raids to fill, though, I will say. Okay, so we're gonna send you guys over to Flow Makers. If you're not familiar with Flow, streamer tags are chill stream, English VTuber, Filipino alchemist, bread, LGBTQ friendly, mature language, Final Fantasy 14 voice actor. What does Flow usually say? They need to update their profiles, what they need to do. Flow is a flower alchemist and your local troublemaker. So yeah, chill stream my butt. Cozy chaos is what it is. Cozy chaos. Unless it's the newest Alliance on reset. I will say that the near ones tend to fill faster than all the other ones I've seen. Chill. Have a good night or a good day, everyone. Yes, I do wish that everyone have a good night and a good day. But yeah. Next time that I will be streaming is going to be on Wednesday. It's actually a toss-up as to whether I will be doing our normal day everything variety stream or if I am going to be doing Final Fantasy 14 because I was requested to help with Eureka leveling for a friend who wants to make our Baldessian Arsenal raid in 2 weeks. So yeah. Oh, for those of you who are new here, if you happen to have done Eureka and need to run Baldessian Arsenal, we do have an event for it coming up in 2 weeks on Sunday the 24th for those of you on Asia, Australia side of the world. And I think it's pretty late in the day if you're East Coast. Like Saturday leading into Sunday, like that nighttime hours. I told Rain about it. Okay. Yeah, it would be helpful that if they did not put their name on the interest survey, that they join the Discord for information and to sign up under the event for the final count of people that are joining. Oh yes, there's that. And yeah, so we'll see what I'm up to on Wednesday as to whether I'm helping Nunu with leveling in Eureka or if I'm doing data everything. And then let's see. Yeah, next time that I'll be doing MSQ is going to be a week from now. And then yeah, Final Fantasy 14 Fridays is chill stuff, where I run like blue quests or do crafting and stuff, or triple triads or whatever sort of random side content that I have going on. If you're interested, if you're interested in watching raid progression of any sort, our raids usually happen on the weekends. I am currently working my way through Alexander Savage with my static on Saturdays, Saturday afternoons, from noon until 3 p.m. Korea Standard Time. And we are working on A4S. Yeah, A4S. So yeah, that's what sorry, it's not normal Alexander Savage. We do mine raids here, so minimum eye level, no echo. I'm a crazy sprout who's kind of working my way through legacy content in terms of raids at minimum eye level to kind of get the full experience with things. So that includes extremes, normal raids, and savage raids at the moment. So yeah. Content as it was intended originally. I mean, as close to original intention as possible, you know, with all the changes that they've made and whatnot. So yeah. But yeah, let's go say hi to Flo and raid into their alliance raid. Yeah. Raid message is cozy raid. If you would like to say something when you get over to Flo's community, if you would like to continue lurking, that is perfectly fine as well. I would still appreciate if you went through the raid at the very least. Excuse me, I am like burping. But yeah, next time that I'll be streaming is going to be in 2 days from now, at around this time. Or we'll be ending around this time, but 7:30 p.m. Korea Standard Time. And yeah, I hope that you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world. And I will see you again next time. Bye-bye. I'm going to send you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See ya.